pardon, Priestess, but you've been staring out across Ashenvale for hours.
I sense something dark stirring within the forest, Chandris. It feels as if it's heading this way.
The greenskins who killed Cenarius?
Perhaps. Perhaps something more.
Put your backs into it! Jaina and the Orc War Chief expect this base to be built swiftly.
Ah! We shouldn't even be here! Or siding with the Orcs.
We're here to hunt the remaining demons, human. You're lucky our goals are the same.
All right, you men. Mind your business. Back to work.
So, these orcs and humans presume to run rampant through our lands? They will regret ever stepping foot into Ashenvale. We will establish a base and deal with these outlanders as they deserve. The Tree of Life is the heart of our Night Elf villages. Use the tree's ability to entangle the gold mine. After entangling the mine, send wisps in to extract gold. The moon wells are the source of our nourishment and strength. You can build additional moon wells to nourish more troops. Wisps are friendly spirits that harvest gold and lumber for our villages. They also create the structures that allow us to train more warriors. I heed the voice of Elune.
Your building is complete.
The goddess calls. I heed the voice of Elune. Immediately.
More lumber is required.
We are preparing to leave this place, Priestess. There is a terrible evil corrupting these lands, and I will not allow it to consume my people. Unfortunately, we cannot leave until the rest of our tribe has been accounted for.
Do not fear, Old One. I will find your tribesmen and lead them back to you.
Thank you, Priestess. We will reward you when you return.
So be it.
Your building is complete.
As the goddess wills. Someone threatens the wilds.
To arms!
Your building is complete.
The goddess calls. In the name of Cenarius!
Your building is complete.
I heed the voice of Illidan. Someone threatens the wild. The goddess calls. Okalamdor!
I stand ready.
So be it, as the goddess wills. By Elune. Immediately. Anudora! Ashrathoraman. By Elun. So be it. In the name of Cenarius! Immediately. So be it. As the goddess will.
Your building is complete.
Waiting on you. Point the way.
Someone threatens the wilds? So be it.
Waiting on you.
The goddess calls. By Elun. Immediately.
Point the way.
I heed the voice of Elun.
I stand ready.
Ashrathoraman.
Your move. I stand
I heed the voice of Elun.
I stand ready.
Ashrathoraman. By Elun. As the goddess wills.
Waiting on you.
Someone threatens the wilds? Ashrathoraman.
Your move. On your mark. Your move.
I heed the voice of Elun.
The way. Waiting on you. On your mark.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Your move. Point the way. On your mark. Point the way. Your move. On your mark. Your move.
Our
Point the way.
warriors have engaged
Your
the enemy.
move. Done. Say no more.
Ashrathoraman. By Elun.
I stand ready. Point the way. All too easy.
The goddess calls.
I stand ready.
Our
Your
warriors
building
have
is
I
engaged
stand
the
ready.
enemy.
Waiting on you.
Ashrathoraman.
I stand ready.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Immediately. So be it.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
I heed the voice of Elun.
Your building is complete.
Your move. Say no more.
Ashrathoraman. The goddess calls. Okalamdor!
I stand ready.
By Elun. Immediately. By Elun. Immediately.
I stand ready. Waiting on you. I stand ready.
Someone threatens the wilds.
I stand ready.
Hinduli Refat.
On your mark. Point the way. Oh, too easy. Fair enough. On your mark.
Ashrathoraman. As the
Our
goddess
sacred
wills.
grove is being desecrated.
I heed the voice of Elun. Immediately.
Your building is complete.
The goddess calls. Ashrathoraman. The goddess calls. I heed the voice of Elun. As the goddess wills. Someone threatens the wilds. The goddess calls. Immediately. I heed the voice of Elun. Someone threatens the wilds.
Point the way. All too
Your
late.
building
calls.
is complete.
So be it. By Elun.
I stand ready.
As the goddess wills. Ashrathoraman.
Waiting on you.
Someone threatens the wilds. Immediately. I heed the voice of Elun.
Your move.
Someone threatens the wilds. As the goddess wills. Anudora! By Elun. As the goddess wills. For Kalimdor. By Elun. As the goddess wills.
Point the way. Say no more.
I heed the voice of Elun. Immediately. As the goddess wills.
On your mark.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
I stand. Point the way. All to
Shathoraman. Someone threatens the wilds.
Our warriors have engaged
So be
the
it.
enemy.
By Elun.
I stand ready. Waiting on you. Your move. Fair enough. Waiting on you. On your mark. Done.
I heed the voice of Elun.
Many thanks, priestess. Now we can evacuate the village. Please accept the aid of our champion. He will protect your life with his own.
Your offer is a generous one. May Elun light your path to safety. Someone threatens the wilds. The goddess calls. In the name of Cenarius! By Elun. So be it. Someone threatens the wilds. The goddess calls. By Elun. Someone threatens the wilds. Hinduli Rethad. Immediately. By Elun. Immediately.
I stand ready.
So be it. By Elun. Immediately. In the name of Cenarius! By Elun.
I
Immediately.
stand ready.
As the goddess wills. Bandu Thoribas mortals, you will pay for defiling these lands. So be it. By Elun. So be it. The goddess calls.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
I heed the voice of Elun.
undead! Defend yourselves!
They must have followed us from Lordaeron.
The dead advance in waves. Quickly, my sisters. Back to the trees. We are no match for a force this vast.
The undead are tireless. There's no way to outrun them.
You see, Lord Archimonde, we need not fear the Night Elves. The Scourge can...
Archimonde, after 10,000 years, how is it possible?
The Legion has returned to consume this world, woman. And this time, your troublesome race will not stop us.
Fools! Let her slip away! Find her, damn you! Find her and kill her!
The day we have long feared has finally come. The Burning Legion has returned. I must cross the river and warn the rest of my sisters before all is lost. Immediately.
These damn Night Elves cannot escape us! Lord Archimonde wants them found!
As the goddess wills. By Elun, I must avoid being seen. As the goddess wills. So be it. Immediately. By
Lord Archimonde wishes us to corrupt this forest, and we shall.
So be it. Immediately. So be it. As the goddess wills. By Elun. As the goddess wills. So be it. Immediately. As the goddess wills. By Elun. So be it. As the goddess wills. By Elun. As the goddess wills. So be it. Immediately. So be it. In the name of Cenarius! For Kalimdor! Hinduli Refad! For Kalimdor! By Elun. So be it. Immediately. By Elun. As the goddess wills. So be it. Hinduli Refad. For Kalimdor.
Inventory is full.
As the goddess wills. Immediately. As the goddess wills. So be it. The goddess calls. As the goddess wills. By Elun. As the goddess wills. By Elune. Immediately.
Our allies' town needs help.
As the goddess wills. Induli Retha.
Inventory is full.
Someone threatens the wilds.
Inventory is full.
By Elune. So be it. Immediately. By Elune. So be it. Immediately. So be it. By Elune. As the goddess wills. By Elune. Immediately. By Elune. Immediately. By Elune. So be it. By Elune. So be it. By Elune. Anudora! As the goddess wills.
Alunadore, priestess. We are yours to command.
In the name of Cenarius! Foul humans. You cannot evade the goddess's wrath. So be it. As the goddess wills. Ashitoran, clearly the humans have no love for the undead, but I dare not trust them. Induli Retha. By Elune. Ashrathoraman. As the goddess
Inventory
wills.
is full.
By Elune. These orcs appear to be guarding some magical treasure. It might prove useful to me. By Elune. I heed the voice of Elune.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Okalamdor. Anudora. So be it. Okalamdor. In the name of Cenarius. Someone threatens the wilds. As the goddess wills, the goddess calls. Someone threatens the wilds. So be it. goddess calls.
Alun Adore, priestess. Be wary. The Doomguards command shades that can see us, even when we meld with the shadows. We'd best stay away from them.
Hinduli Rethad.
Speak your mind.
I heed the voice of Elun. So be it. Immediately. Okalamdor! Anudora! Okalamdor! The goddess calls. As the goddess wills, so be it. Ashrathorama. The goddess calls.
Silly night elf. You cannot hide from us.
I sworn to avenge.
Ashrathoraman. By Elun. As the goddess wills. Someone threatens the wilds? So be it. Immediately. So be it. As the goddess...
Your shadow powers will not hide you from our sight.
By Elun. As the goddess wills. Immediately. So be it. Ashrathoraman. By Elun. So be it. By Elun.
Ambush! Run for your lives! We'll regroup in the clearing ahead!
Hinduli Rethad. By Elun. I heed the voice of Elun. Ashrathoraman. I heed the voice of Elun. As the goddess...
Fondu doth Belore.
Ishnu Allah, sisters. It is I, Tyrande. So be it. Ashrathoraman. Immediately. By Elun. Immediately. As the goddess wills.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy. My wait is over.
Someone threatens the wild. The goddess calls. I must reach the river before the dawn breaks. I cannot remain hidden during the day. Immediately. So be it. Immediately. Induli Refad. As the goddess wills. I heed the voice of Elune. Immediately. Ah, these abandoned ballistas will help me break through the undead fortifications. Thoraman. The goddess calls. As the goddess wills. Someone threatens the wild. The goddess calls. I heed the voice of Elune. Immediately. Someone threatens the wild.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Asher Thoraman. Someone threatens the wild. I heed the voice of the wind. Someone threatens the wild. I heed the voice of Elune. Someone threatens the wild. The goddess calls. Asher Thoraman. The goddess calls. As the goddess wills. Asher Thoraman. The dawn has come. I can no longer rely upon Elune's power to keep me hidden. The goddess calls. Asher Thoraman. The goddess calls. Asher Thoraman. By Elune. Someone threatens the wild. I heed the voice of Elune. The goddess calls. Immediately. By Elune. So be it. Asher Thoraman.
Our warriors have
As the
engaged
goddess
the enemy.
wills. Someone threatens the wilds. Anudora!
Make it fast. Fear the night.
I heed the voice of Elune.
I am
Someone
called to
threatens the
avenge.
wilds. Bokalamdor! I heed the voice of Elune. Immediately. Someone threatens the wilds. Asher Thoraman. Someone threatens the wilds. Asher Thoraman. Someone threatens the wilds. By Elune. Asher Thoraman. Someone threatens the wilds. As the goddess wills.
In position.
Tyrande, praise Elune you've made it. The undead appeared out of nowhere and attacked our village without warning.
Ishnudaldieb Chandris, we have a greater problem. The undead were sent here by the Burning Legion, our ancient enemies of old. Against such might, we have only one option. We must awaken the druids. With Cenarius dead, it falls to us to awaken the druids. We must recover the demigod's horn from the sacred Moonglade Isle. Only its clarion call can awaken the druids from their slumber.
But, Priestess, the orcs have established a crude settlement upon the Isle. We'll need to fight our way through them to reach Cenarius' horn.
Priestess Tyrande, thank Elune we found you. The undead are advancing upon the nearby barrow dens. The dens seem abandoned, but
There is one druid sleeping within them, sister. Furion Stormrage. He is the wisest and most powerful of all the druids. He must be warned that the Legion has returned.
then we'd better hurry. If the undead overtake his den before he's awakened...
Let us make haste, my sisters. All our hopes rest on Furion's awakening.
More lumber is required.
Someone threatens the wilds. Ashrathoraman.
What is nature's call? Hi!
The goddess calls.
Goddess, light my path. Insufficient gold. Insufficient gold.
Someone threatens
Your
the
building
wilds.
is complete. Research finished.
I heed the voice of Elune.
Goddess,
Are we being
light my
invaded?
path.
Someone threatens the wilds.
Is there trouble?
I heed the voice of Elune. Ashrathoraman. So be it.
I stand ready.
Immediately. So be it.
I stand ready.
Research finished.
By Elune. So be it.
Your building
I
is
stand
complete.
As the goddess wills. The goddess
Your
calls.
building is complete. Your building is complete.
I stand ready.
What is nature's call?
Thoraman. Someone threatens the wilds.
I stand ready.
The goddess calls. Someone threatens the wilds.
Research finished. Upgrade finished. Goddess, light my path.
The goddess calls.
Hi!
On your mark.
I heed the voice of Elune.
I am sworn to avenge. Research finished.
What is nature's call?
Someone threatens the wilds.
Your building is complete.
Thoraman.
Muktarogar! For what sheep throw!
What is
Someone
nature's
threatens
call?
the wilds. I heed
Are
the
we being
voice of
invaded?
Elune. The goddess calls.
Absolutely. My wait is over. Research finished.
I stand ready.
Hi! What is nature's call? Hi! Are we being
Someone
invaded?
threatens the wilds.
Hi!
Thoraman.
Research finished.
I stand ready.
Are we being invaded?
Someone threatens the wilds.
Is there trouble? Are we being
Thoraman.
invaded?
I heed the voice of Elune. Thoraman. Someone
Is there
threatens the
trouble?
wilds.
God is
What is
light
nature's
my
call?
Strike fast! Ensnare them all before they regroup.
In position.
Thoraman.
Are we being
Immediately.
invaded?
Someone
Our
threatens the
warriors have
wilds.
engaged the enemy.
Thoraman. So be it. As the goddess wills.
Great out.
Someone threatens the
What is
wilds.
nature's call?
Thoraman. So be voice of Illidan.
These elves are stronger than we thought.
Is there trouble? Goddess, light my path. Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
The goddess calls.
What is nature's call?
Your building is complete.
I heed the voice of Illidan. The goddess calls.
Are we being invaded? Is there trouble?
Someone threatens the wilds. The goddess calls.
Hi!
Someone threatens the wilds.
Is there trouble? Making trades.
I heed the voice
What
of
is
Illidan.
nature's call? Is there trouble? Hi! Is there trouble? Are we
I
being
heed the
invaded?
voice of Illidan.
Goddess, light my path.
Is there
The
trouble?
goddess calls. So
Are we
be
being
it.
invaded?
Your building is complete.
Ashrathoraman.
What is nature's call?
I heed the voice of Illidan. The goddess calls.
Hi!
Someone threatens
Is
the
there
wilds.
trouble?
I heed the voice of Illidan.
What is nature's call?
Someone
Are we being
threatens the
invaded?
wilds. I heed the voice
Hi.
of Illidan.
Feel nature's wrath.
Someone threatens the wilds.
Priestess, the undead draw near the Barrow Den. Shondo Stormrage will be defenseless.
I heed the voice of Illidan.
Is there trouble? Hi!
Ashrathoraman.
Is there trouble?
Someone threatens the wilds.
Hi!
Speak your mind. Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Ashrathoraman.
Is there trouble?
The
Hi!
goddess calls. As the goddess will.
Are we being invaded? Aim dead center.
I heed the voice of Illidan. The goddess calls. Ashrathoraman. Numrefa. At last, the horn of Cenarius. Now we can awaken Furion.
The horn has sounded, and I have come, as promised. I smell the stench of decay and corruption in our land. That angers me greatly. Come forth, you defenders of old. Crush these invaders, as you did in ages past. It has been 1,000 years since I last looked upon you, Tyrande. I thought of you every moment I roamed through the Emerald Dream.
My heart rejoices to see you again, Furion. But I would not have awakened you unless the need was urgent.
In the dream, I felt our land being corrupted, just as if it were my own body. You were right to awaken me.
The Burning Legion has returned, Furion. Cenarius is dead, and outlanders roam freely through our most sacred vales.
As was foretold. No doubt Archimonde will make his way to Hyjal Summit and attack the World Tree. If he succeeds in draining the tree's energies, this world will be doomed.
My only thought was to awaken you and the rest of the druids. The druids of the Talon reside within the Barrow Dens at the end of this valley. If we can reach them, we may have a chance to stop Archimonde and his demons.
That did it, boys! We've driven them off! Let's regroup back at the base and tend to our wounded.
So, the Outlanders battle against the undead as well. They could prove to be powerful allies against Archimonde and his ilk.
They are mongrels and nothing more. They are responsible for Cenarius' death. I will be damned before I stand with them.
Perhaps you are right, my love. We will establish our new settlement here. Keep your sentries alert. I doubt that we have seen the last of the Outlanders or the undead. The land and I are one.
Someone threatens the wild.
On your mark.
I heed the voice of Elune. Someone threatens the wilds. So be it. Ashrathoraman. Someone threatens the wilds. I heed the voice of Elune. Ashrathoraman. As the goddess wills.
Research finished. Your building is complete.
I heed the voice of Elune. Ashrathoraman.
Has sleep dulled my senses?
I heed the voice of Elune.
The land and I are one.
Someone threatens the wilds? By Elune. So be it. The goddess calls.
Goddess, light my path.
Ashrathoraman.
Research finished.
The goddess calls. Our resources are depleting fast. We must find another gold mine and muster our forces. Only then will we be able to reach the Barrow Dens. Ashrathoraman. I heed the voice of Elune. The goddess calls.
Light my path.
As the goddess wills. Light the way. Ashra.
Something is amiss.
The goddess calls. Immediately.
Research finished.
By Elune. Someone threatens the wild. The goddess calls. So be it.
The land of time one.
As the goddess wills. Someone threatens the wild. Okalandor
Has dulled my senses.
Immediately. As the goddess wills. Immediately.
Anudora. For Kalimdor. Anudora.
Research finished.
It shall be done.
I heed the voice of Elune.
Our gold mine has collapsed.
Ashrathoraman. So be it.
Anudora. It shall be done.
Out the way. Someone threatens the wild. As the goddess wills.
Anudora.
I heed the voice of
Something
Elune.
is amiss.
Someone threatens the wild. Immediately. So be it.
More lumber is required.
I heed the voice of Elune. As the goddess wills. By Elune. So be it. Wait. I know those furbolgs. They escaped from Ashenvale when the corruption started to spread.
Perhaps they did not escape the corruption after all.
Ashrathoraman.
For
I
Kalimdor.
heed the voice of Elune. Someone threatens the wild. The goddess wills. Walk away. Ashrathoraman.
The great outdoors.
I've never seen the creature so aggressive before.
Then I will put an end to their curse. Undo Falador!
I stand ready.
Hi! The great outdoors.
I stand ready.
The goddess calls.
On your mark.
Is there trouble? Making trails.
Ashrathoraman.
Are we being
The
invaded?
goddess calls. I heed the voice of Elune.
What is nature's call? Is there
The
trouble?
goddess calls.
Hi!
Someone threatens the wild.
What is nature's call?
The goddess calls. Ashatoraman.
Is there
The
trouble?
goddess calls.
Your building is
Ashatoraman.
Waiting on you.
The goddess calls.
Research finished.
Ashrathoraman. I heed the voice of a loon.
Ah, the great outdoors.
Someone threatens the wilds.
Hi!
God
the
is
tree.
light
I
my
heed the
path.
voice of a loon. Ashrathoraman.
Ah, the great
The
outdoors.
goddess calls. As the goddess wills. Immediately,
More lumber is required.
someone threatens the wilds.
Anudon.
I heed the voice of a loon.
Research finished.
The goddess calls.
It shall be done. Anudon.
Ashrathoraman.
Your map.
Someone threatens the wilds. The goddess calls. As the goddess wills. Ashrathoraman. Immediately. As the goddess wills.
Away.
Someone threatens the wild. I heed the voice of the loon. The
Ashtarodam.
goddess calls. Someone threatens the wilds. I heed the voice of a loon. So be it.
Palador.
Ashrathoraman.
Ashtarodanadon.
Someone threatens the wild. The goddess calls.
Our sacred grove is being
Someone
desecrated.
threatens the wild.
I'm game. Gladly. Is there trouble? Are we being invaded? Hi! I'm game.
Changed, Tyrande. There is little mercy left in you.
Long ago I swore to protect this land, Furion. I never had the luxury of sleeping through times of great peril.
If your endless vigil has hardened you, my love, it must be part of your goddess's plan.
Are we being invaded?
Waiting on you.
Is there trouble? What is nature's call?
The
Are
goddess.
we being invaded?
Our gold mine has collapsed.
I heed the
Are we
voice
being
of a loon.
invaded?
Ashrathoraman.
I stand ready.
By Elun. Immediately.
What is nature's call?
Point the way.
Is there trouble?
I heed the voice of Elun. So be it. Immediately. So be it. The goddess calls, as the goddess wills. By Elune.
There is danger ahead, priestess. You must proceed with caution.
So be it. Someone threatens the wilds. By Elune.
I know
The goddess. I heed the voice of Elune. Asha Thorama. So be it.
Make it fast.
Someone threatens the wild. By Elune. Immediately.
Threatens the
Asha Thorama. The goddess.
I know Dora.
Someone threatens the wild. As the goddess wills. I heed the voice of Elune. The goddess calls. Someone threatens the wild. Asha Thorama.
In the name of Cenarius!
The goddess calls. Asha Thorama.
the land and I are one.
The goddess calls. Immediately. Someone threatens the wild. Asha Thorama.
Speak your mind. I shall
Heed the voice of Elune.
Threatens these lands. Ashtherodanador. It shall be done.
The goddess calls.
God's light in position.
Someone threatens the wild. I heed the voice of Elune.
I am
The
sword.
goddess calls. Someone threatens the wild. I heed the voice of Elune. Asha
Is there
Thorama.
trouble? For the
Someone
trees,
threatens the wild.
God's light, our sacred grove is being desecrated. I'm game. Is there trouble? What is nature's call? Hi!
I heed the voice of Elune. The goddess calls.
Are we being invaded?
Waiting on you. Done.
What is nature's call?
I heed the voice of Elune.
Lifeline. Are we being invaded?
Goddess calls. By
Is
Elune.
there trouble? For the trees.
Someone threatens the wild. I heed the voice of Elune. Someone threatens the wild. The goddess calls. Asha Thorama. I heed the voice of Elune.
Are we being invaded?
Asha Thorama. I heed the voice of Elune. Immediately. The goddess calls.
What is nature's call? Making trails.
I heed
Are
the
we
voice of
being invaded?
Illidan. The goddess calls.
Is there trouble? Gladly. I'm game.
Has sleep
Someone
dulled my
threatens the wild.
senses?
Research finished.
The land and I are one.
Ashrathoram.
What is nature's call?
The goddess calls.
Hi!
Ashrathoram.
Has sleep dulled my
Someone
senses?
threatens the wilds. The goddess calls. By Elun.
Are we being
Immediately,
invaded? Making trails.
I heed the voice of Elun.
Your building is
Someone threatens the wilds.
Your building
Ashrathoram.
is complete.
Is there trouble?
The goddess calls.
Our
Someone
sacred
threatens
Are
the
we
grove
being
wilds.
building
invaded?
is complete.
Ashrathoram. The goddess calls.
Hi!
Someone threatens the wilds.
Be careful, priestess. These woods are overrun by the dead.
Nature's call. What is nature's
I'm
call?
game.
The
Gladly.
goddess calls. As the goddess wills. By Elun. I heed the voice of Elun. So be it. In position. Ashrathoram. I heed the voice of Elun. Ashrathoram. The goddess calls. Immediately. Ashrathoram.
Are we being invaded? Hi! What is
I heed
nature's
the
call?
voice of Elun. So be it. As the goddess wills. Immediately. The goddess calls.
Ashtherodanador. It shall be. Anudor. Ashtherodanador.
Someone threatens the wilds. So be it. As the goddess wills. By Elun. The goddess calls. So be it. I heed the voice of Elun.
Our warriors
By
have
Elun.
engaged the enemy.
As the goddess wills. Ashrathoram. The goddess calls. By Elun.
You're mine.
Ashrathoraman. Someone threatens the wilds.
Are we being invaded?
Ashrathoraman.
Our gold
I
mine
heed the
has
voice of
collapsed.
Illidan. Ashrathoraman. As the goddess wills. Someone threatens the wild. The goddess calls. Immediately. As the goddess wills.
It shall be done.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
Ashrathoraman.
Is there trouble?
Goddess calls.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy. Being invaded?
Heed the voice of Illidan. Ashrathoraman. Immediately. Hopefully the land will heal itself of this cursed blight. We should get moving. The barrow dens lie within the valley just ahead of us. The goddess calls. By Elun. As the goddess wills. I heed the voice of Elun. No! The outpost has been corrupted, and the Treants have been driven mad. They do not deserve this cruel fate.
Come no further, weakling. Lord Tichondrius commanded us to kill anyone attempting to enter this place. And we shall.
Pathetic wretches. It pains me that you once called yourselves night elves.
The goddess calls. Ashrathoraman.
Is there trouble? What is nature's call?
I heed the voice of the
Gods fly.
Immediately. So be it. The goddess calls. I heed the voice of Elun. As the goddess wills. Someone threatens the wild. The goddess calls.
Standing
I
guard.
heed the voice of Elun. The goddess calls. Immediately. As the goddess wills. Someone threatens the wild. So be it. As the goddess wills.
Is there trouble?
I heed the voice of Elun. By Elun. As the goddess wills. Someone threatens the wilds. Ashrathoraman.
What is nature's call?
I heed the voice of Elun.
Are we being
The
invaded?
goddess calls.
What is nature's call?
Someone taking the wild. So be it. The goddess calls. I heed the voice of
What
the
is
moon.
nature's
Your
call?
building is complete.
What threatens these lands? For Kalimdor.
Is there trouble?
Your building is complete.
Ashrathoraman. Someone threatens the wilds. The goddess calls. The
Are we
goddess
being
wills.
invaded?
Ashrathoraman. I heed the voice of Elune. The goddess calls. Someone threatens the wild. I heed the voice of Elune. Immediately. The goddess. So be it. As the goddess wills. Anudora!
The land and I are one. Ashtherodalador.
I heed the voice of Elune.
It shall be done.
Ashrathoraman. The goddess calls.
What is nature's call? I'm
I
game.
heed the voice of Elune. Ashrathoraman. By Elune. I heed the voice of Elune.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy. Hi!
Ashrathoraman. I heed the voice of Illidan.
Are we being invaded?
The goddess calls. Someone threatens the wild. I heed the voice of Illidan.
Hi!
Someone threatens the wilds.
Is there
Immediately.
trouble? For the trees.
What threatens these lands? Come forth, druids of the Talon. Let the storm crows fly once again upon the winds of war. Ishnu Allah, my brethren. Kalimdor has need of your powers once again, for the hour of doom is at hand.
We are yours to command, Shando Stormrage.
Now we must delve into the earth, and rouse the ferocious druids of the Claw from their slumber. These barrow deeps have remained untouched for nearly 3,000 years. Still, there is no telling what creatures may have taken up residence after we sealed these tunnels shut.
There is nothing to fear in this place. The only enemy that has ever given me pause is now corrupting the lands above us. Let us be done with this business and get back to the surface.
Agreed. Just be careful. There is no telling how the druids of the Claw will react to us after all this time.
So be
Has
it.
sleep dulled my senses? Ashtherodanador.
The goddess calls. Someone threatens the wilds. Immediately. By Elun. So be it. By Elun. As the goddess wills. So be it.
These cave spiders are enormous.
I sense a strange darkness tainting them. They have been transformed by a great evil. By Elun. So be it. Immediately. In the name of Cenarius!
Ashtherodanador.
Someone threatens the wild. I heed the voice of Elun. So be it. By Elun. So be it. By Elun. As the goddess wills. So be it. As the goddess wills. So be it.
Anudora.
Someone threatens the wild. Immediately. As the goddess wills. Immediately. As the goddess wills.
Ashtherodalaman.
Ashrathoraman. The goddess calls. Someone threatens the wilds. Ashrathoraman. So be it. Someone threatens the wilds.
Make it fast.
The goddess calls. By Elin.
Speak your mind.
Ashrathoraman. Immediately. By Elun. The goddess calls. So be it. As the goddess wills. Immediately. Ashrathoraman.
It shall be done.
Someone threatens the wilds. Ashrathoraman. As the goddess wills.
What threatens these lands? For Kalimdor. Ashtherodalaman. The land and I are one.
The goddess calls. So be it. As the goddess wills.
Something.
Demon vial. This must be what cursed the spiders.
If the corruption can do this to these simple creatures, I dare not imagine what it could do to the beasts who live above.
We must put an end to this corruption, no matter the cost.
I am sworn to gul'dan.
I heed the voice of the Lord. So be it. Someone threatens the wilds. As the goddess wills. By Elun. So be it. As the goddess wills.
Old priestess, we need your help. Our shaman was bitten by a strange spider and has become deathly ill. Our tribesmen have run off, leaving us to fend for ourselves.
What would you have us do?
The waters of the nearby Fountain of Life can save him, but we dare not leave him in this state. If you can fill this vial with its waters and return it to us, our shaman's life will be saved.
If his wisdom will prevent you from turning feral like your tribesmen, I will gladly save your shaman. The goddess calls.
What threatens these lands? For Kalimdor.
Ashra Thoraman. By Elin. So be it. Someone touches the wire. The goddess calls. By Elun. Ashra Thoraman. As the goddess wills. By Elun.
Anudora.
The goddess calls.
Your man.
Ashra Thoraman. The goddess calls. As the goddess. This must be the fountain of life. I need only place the vial in the fountain's waters. I heed the voice of Elun. By Elun.
Something is amiss.
Immediately.
It shall be done. Anudora.
Ashra Thoraman. As the goddess wills.
The land and I are one.
Elun be praised, priestess. Truthfully, we doubted that you'd return. Now our shaman has a chance.
Again, I must thank you for your help. Take this talisman. Should you require our aid, it will summon us to fight at your side.
Has sleep dulled my senses?
I heed the voice of Elun. So be it. The pathway cuts off to the south, but this doorway looks promising.
Oh no. How could I have forgotten?
What is behind this door that worries you, my love?
This door leads to Illidan's prison, Tyrande. We should go. Now.
Illidan? It's been 10,000 years. Could he still be alive? We should free him, Furion. He would be the perfect ally against the undead and their demon masters.
No, Tyrande. That beast must never be set free.
But he is your brother.
Be that as it may. He is far too dangerous. I forbid it.
Only the goddess may forbid me anything. I will free Illidan whether you like it or not.
What threatens these lands? Ashtherodanador. It shall be done. Ashtherodanador. Anudora. The land and I are one. What threatens these lands? It shall be done. The land and I are one. Something is amiss.
In the ravens.
Threatens these lands. Ashtherodanador.
Press the attack!
The land and I are one. Something is amiss. The land and I are one. Anudora. It shall be done. Anudora. Kalimdor. Threatens these lands. Ashtherodat. It shall be done. Anudora. Something is amiss. Threatens these lands. It shall be done. Something is amiss. Ashtherodanador. For Kalimdor. Has sleep dulled my senses? The land and I are one. What threatens these lands? It shall be done. Something is amiss. Anudora. The land and I are one.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Something is amiss. It shall be done. Anudora. What threatens these lands? Ashtherodala. For Kalimdor. Anudora. The land and I has sleep dulled my senses.
Is there trouble? Gladly.
Something is amiss.
Are we being invaded?
Has sleep dulled my senses?
What is nature's call?
Something is amiss. The land and I are one. What threatens these lands? The land and I are one. It shall be done. Let me pass. The Archdruid of the Moonglade demands passage. Anudora. Has sleep dulled my senses? Ashtherodanador. It shall be done.
Turn back. You are unworthy to bask in the Bear God's presence.
Bear Gods? It shall be done. The creature was referring to the sleeping druids of the Claw. But why would he call them bear gods when they appear as I do? Ashtherodanador. Something is amiss. For Kalimdor. Anudora. It shall be done. Ashtherodanador.
Foul spawn of Deathwing. I should have known that you loathsome beasts would take refuge within the flames of the earth.
Anudora. Has sleep dulled my senses? For Kalimdor.
Ah, the druids of the Claw are awake already. Come, my brothers, we have much to do. What? They have lost themselves to their animal aspects. They're mindless and feral.
In the Raven's name.
The horn's call might work, but it would reach only a few of them in this part of the cavern.
What threatens these lands? Ashtherodanador. It shall be done. Anudora. The land and I are one. It shall be done.
It has begun.
Threatens these lands. For Kalimdor.
For my brothers.
What threatens these lands? Ashtherodanador. For Kalimdor. The land and I are one. Ashtherodanador. Something is amiss. For Kalimdor. Ashtherodanador. Anudora.
It has begun.
The land and I are one.
How dare you!
For Kalimdor. Ashtherodanador.
That's a given.
For Kalimdor. Ashtherodanador. It shall be done. Something is amiss. For Kalimdor. Ashtherodanador. Anudora. Ashtherodanador. For Kalimdor. Anudora. Ashtherodanador. For Kalimdor. Ashtherodanador. For Kalimdor. Anudora. For Kalimdor. Anudora.
Stormrage. I don't know what came over us, It's been so long since we remembered who we were.
All is well, Theroshan. I have need of you and your mighty brethren once again. After these many ages, the Burning Legion has returned, and only our combined strength can drive them back.
Then we druids of the Claw are yours to command, Shandor Stormrage.
I cannot go back. Goddess grant that Furion was wrong.
Your quest is foolhardy. Even your goddess has condemned the one you seek to free.
Someone threatens the wilds? Okalandor! As the goddess wills. In the name of Cenarius! Okalandor! Induli Retha! Anudora! Immediately. By Elun. The goddess.
Make it fast.
Someone threatens the wall. Ashrathoraman. As the goddess wills. In the name of Cenarius! I heed the voice of Elun. So be it, as the goddess wills. By Elun. Immediately, as the goddess wills. By Elun. As the goddess wills. Ashrathoraman. The goddess calls. Immediately. As the goddess wills. Anudora!
I am sworn to avenge. I walk in shadow. I shall not fear.
I heed the voice of Elun. By Elun. As the goddess wills. So be it. Immediately. As the goddess wills. By Elun. So be it. Someone threatens the wilds? Immediately. So be it. Immediately.
Make it fast. I walk in shadow.
The goddess calls. I heed the voice of Elun.
Standing guard.
The goddess calls. Someone threatens the wilds? So be it. Immediately. The goddess calls. Ashrathoraman. As the goddess wills.
Speak your mind.
Goddess
Waiting on
calls.
you. All too easy. Fair enough. Point the way. Say no more.
I heed the voice of Elun. Ashrathoraman. By Elun. So be it. Hinduli Retha. Okalandor. As the goddess wills. So be it. I heed the voice of Elun. As the goddess wills. By Elun. Someone threatens the wilds. Anudora! I heed the voice of Elun. A cache of the Watcher's weapons. These should help us considerably. Someone threatens the wilds.
Standing guard.
Ashrathoraman. By Elun. Immediately. As the goddess wills. The goddess calls. Someone threatens the wilds. By Elun. Immediately. I heed the voice of Elun. As the goddess wills. Ashrathoraman. So be it. By Elun. The goddess calls. As the goddess wills. Immediately.
I am sworn to avenge.
Oh, please. I heed the voice of Elun. Ashrathoraman. I heed the voice of Elun. As the goddess wills.
Make it fast. Our warriors have engaged.
Someone threatens the wild.
Make it fast.
By Elun. The treants move to block my path. Only a powerful druid could command such creatures. The goddess calls.
Speak your mind.
Someone threatens the wilds. As the goddess wills. So be it. As the goddess wills. The goddess calls. I heed the voice of the
Standing guard.
Ashrathoraman. Someone threatens the world. By
I am sworn to avenge.
I heed the voice
I
of
shall
Elun.
not fear.
The goddess calls.
Standing guard.
Someone threatens the wild.
I am sworn to avenge.
The goddess calls.
Standing guard.
I heed the
In
voice
position.
of Elun. The goddess calls.
Speak your mind. I
Someone
am
threatens
sworn
the
to
wild.
avenge.
Ashrathoraman.
Make it
The goddess
fast.
calls. Someone threatens the wild. The goddess calls.
I am sworn to avenge.
So be it. These explosive devices look to be of goblin design. The wily creatures must have hidden them here long ago. No matter. I'll make good use of them. Someone threatens the wilds. I heed the voice.
Standing guard.
The goddess calls.
I
heed the voice of Illidan.
In the goddess calls.
I heed the voice of Illidan. I heed the voice
Speak your
of Illidan.
mind.
By Elun. So be it, as the goddess wills. Immediately. As the goddess wills. Immediately. As the goddess wills. Ashrathoraman.
Standing guard.
I heed the voice.
In position.
In the name of
Make it
Cenarius. Ashrathoraman. Anudora.
Standing guard.
The goddess calls.
Speak your mind. Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
I heed the voice.
In position.
Someone threatens the
Standing
wilds.
guard.
Ashrathoraman.
Pray for dawn.
In the name of Cenarius.
Come and get it.
I heed the voice of Elun. The goddess calls.
In position.
Ashrathoraman.
Standing guard.
Hold, priestess. This place is forbidden, even to one such as you. There is a terrible evil here that must remain chained beneath the earth.
Illidan was considered a great hero once. I believe he will become one again.
Madness! You would doom us all by freeing the betrayer.
Someone threatens the
I am
wilds.
sworn to avenge.
By Elun. Ashrathoraman. Someone threatens the wilds. Ashrathoraman. Illidan, is that you?
Tyrande, it is your voice. After all these ages spent in darkness, your voice is like the pure light of the moon upon my mind.
The Legion has returned, Illidan. Your people have need of you once more.
Because I once cared for you, Tyrande, I will hunt down the demons. But I will never owe our people anything.
Then let us hurry back to the surface. The demon's corruption spreads with every second we waste. Furion.
It has been an eternity, brother. An eternity spent in darkness.
Illidan. You were sentenced to pay for your sins. Nothing more.
And who are you to judge me? We fought the demons side by side, if you recall.
Enough of this, both of you. What is done is done. My love, with Illidan's help, we will drive the demons back once again and save what is left of our beloved land.
Have you even considered the cost, Tyrande? This betrayer's aid may doom us all before the end. I will have nothing to do with this.
I am free after 10,000 years. Yet still my own brother thinks I am a villain. I'll show him my true power. I'll show him that the demons have no hold over me.
Are you certain of that, Demon Hunter? Are you certain your will is your own?
You reek of death, human. You'll regret approaching me.
Come then. You'll find that we're evenly matched.
Forever. What is it you truly want?
The Dreadlord who commands this undead army is called Tichondrius. He controls a powerful warlock artifact called the Skull of Gul'dan. It is responsible for corrupting these forests.
And you wish for me to steal it? Why?
Let's just say that I have no love for Tichondrius, and the Lord I serve would benefit from the Legion's downfall.
Why should I believe anything you say, little human?
My master sees all, Demon Hunter. He knows that you've sought power your whole life. Now it lies within your grasp. Seize it, and your enemies will be undone.
Dare speak to me. I'm blind, not deaf. I grow impatient. I'm blind, not deaf. Easily. Evil draws close. Are there demons nearby?
Is being desecrated.
Is that all?
Come no further, weakling. Lord Tichondrius commanded us to kill anyone attempting to enter this place. And we shall.
I grow impatient. Hardly a challenge. I'm blind, not deaf.
Complete.
Are there demons nearby?
Our sacred grove is being
I
desecrated.
grow impatient. Evil draws. I'm blind, not deaf.
Research things. Your building
I grow impatient.
Your building is complete.
Hardly a challenge. Is that all? You dare speak to me? Hardly a challenge. Easily. Are there demons nearby? Hardly a challenge.
Your building is
You
complete.
dare speak to me?
Research finished. Goddess, light my path.
I'm blind, not
Your
deaf.
building is complete.
Evil draws close.
Upgrade finished. Research finished. Our warriors have engaged the
I grow
enemy.
impatient. Is that all? You dare speak to me? Hardly a challenge.
Goddess, light my path.
Hi!
Your building
I'm
is
blind,
complete.
not deaf.
Your building is complete.
Is that all? Easily.
Your building is complete. Our warriors have engaged the
Dare
enemy.
speak
Your
to
building
me?
is complete.
I'm blind, not deaf.
Research finished. Research finished.
Is that all?
Is there trouble? Are we being invaded?
Research finished.
Dare speak to me?
Your building is complete.
Hardly a challenge. Are there demons nearby?
Can I help you?
I'm blind, not deaf.
Hello?
You dare speak to me? Evil draws close.
What is nature's call?
Research
The
finished.
sleeper has awakened. Where shall I strike?
More lumber is required. Insufficient Research
gold.
finished. Insufficient gold. Research finished. Research finished.
I grow impatient.
Our sacred grove is being
I'm
desecrated.
awake. I'm awake.
Are there demons nearby?
The sleeper has awakened.
I'm blind, not
Inventory
deaf.
is full.
Is that all?
Where shall I strike? At once.
I grow impatient. I'm blind, not deaf. Are there demons nearby? I'm blind, not deaf.
Research finished. Goddess, light my path.
I grow
the great
impatient.
outdoors. Are we being invaded?
I'm blind, not deaf.
My strength is yours.
Goddess, light
I
my
grow
path.
impatient.
Goddess, light my path.
You dare
Ah, the
speak
great
to me.
outdoors.
Are there demons nearby? You dare speak to me? I'm blind, not deaf. I grow
Research
impatient. You dare speak to me? Evil draws close. Hardly a challenge. Evil draws close.
Our sacred grove
I
is
grow
being desecrated.
impatient.
I'm awake.
You dare speak to me?
Our time is short.
Our warriors have engaged.
I grow impatient. Is that all? Are there demons nearby?
Research finished.
Evil draws close. I'm blind, not deaf. I grow impatient. You dare speak to me? Easily. Is that all?
Your man.
Hardly a challenge.
Our champion has fallen. Research finished.
Where shall I strike?
Goddess, light my path. Our sacred grove is being
The sleeper
desecrated.
has awakened. I'm awake. I'm awake. Our time is short. At once. I'm awake. I'm awake.
Goddess, light my path.
Ah, the great outdoors.
Research finished.
Evil draws
Of course.
Are there demons nearby? You dare speak to me? I'm blind, not deaf. Easily. Is that all?
Our time is short.
I grow impatient. Are there demons nearby? Die, fool. You'll regret approaching me. Easily. You dare speak to me?
Research finished.
I'm blind, not deaf. I grow impatient. Evil draws close. You dare speak to me? Is that all? I grow impatient. There are demons nearby. You dare speak to me? Are there demons nearby? I'm blind, not deaf. You dare speak to
Our
me?
sacred world is being desecrated.
I'm blind, not deaf. Are there demons nearby?
Research finished.
I'm awake. I'm awake.
Grow impatient. Hardly a challenge. I'm blind, not deaf. Easily. Is that all? You dare speak to me? Are there demons nearby?
Can I help you?
I'm blind, not deaf.
Hello?
You dare speak
Take
to
your time.
me?
Look around.
What is nature's call?
Can I help you?
Are there demons nearby?
Take your time. Look around.
You dare speak to me? Evil
Hello?
draws close. I grow impatient. Easily. You dare speak to me? there demons nearby? Hardly a challenge.
My path is clear.
I'm blind, not deaf. Evil draws close. I grow impatient. Easily. Is that all? Easily.
Our
Hardly
sacred grove is being desecrated.
Anudura. Where shall I come?
You dare speak to me?
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Are there demons nearby? Is that all? Hardly a challenge. That is where the skull of Gul'dan is kept. These paltry demons will not prevent me from claiming it. Is that all? Demons nearby. I grow impatient. Close. Easily. Evil draws close.
Your building is complete.
I'm blind, not deaf. You dare speak to me?
Goddess, light my path.
Ah, the great outdoors.
Insufficient gold.
I'm blind, not deaf.
Take your time. Look around.
I grow
Can I
impatient.
help you?
Goddess,
I'm blind, not deaf.
our sacred grove is being
The great
desecrated.
outdoors.
My strength is yours. I'm awake.
Are there demons nearby?
The sleeper has awakened.
I grow impatient. Are there demons nearby? I'm blind, not deaf. You dare speak to me? Is that all? I grow impatient. Easily. Evil draws close. Easily. Evil draws close. You dare speak to me? Is that all? Hardly a challenge. Is that all? Evil draws close. Hardly a challenge. Is that all? Are there demons nearby? I grow impatient. You dare speak to me? I'm blind, not deaf. I grow impatient. Vengeance is mine. You dare speak to me easily. Now, at least the demons will no longer corrupt the forests. But if I destroy the skull and claim its powers as my own, I will become stronger than any of Archimonde's lieutenants. Yes, the power should be mine.
Now I am complete. Evil draws close.
My strength is yours. My path is clear.
Are there demons nearby? I'm blind, not deaf. I grow impatient.
Anudura.
Are there demons nearby? Easily. I'm blind, not deaf. Evil draws close. I grow impatient. I'm blind, not deaf. Is that all? You dare speak to me? I'm blind, not deaf. Hardly a challenge. I grow impatient. Is that all?
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Are there demons nearby? I'm blind, not deaf. Are there demons nearby? You dare speak to me? Hardly a challenge.
At once.
Are there demons nearby? You dare speak to me? Are there demons nearby? Is that all? I grow impatient. Easily. I'm blind, not deaf. Hardly a challenge.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
What? Who are you?
Let's see how confident you are against one of your own kind, Dreadlord.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated. Our warriors have engaged.
Hardly a challenge.
I'm awake.
I'm blind, not deaf.
Our warriors have engaged. Our champion has fallen.
Time is short.
Our gul'dan is running low. Your building is complete.
The sleeper has awakened.
Your building is complete. Your building is complete.
I grow impatient.
The sleeper has awakened.
Are there demons nearby?
Where shall our time is short?
I'm blind, not deaf. I grow impatient. I'm blind, not
the
deaf.
great outdoors.
I grow impatient. I'm blind, not deaf.
The great outdoors.
I'm blind, not deaf. I grow impatient. You dare speak to me? Are there demons nearby? You dare speak to me?
The great outdoors.
I'm blind, not deaf.
Hi.
You dare speak to me? Is that all? I grow impatient. Hardly a challenge. You dare speak to me? Are there demons nearby?
My strength is yours. once. My path is clear.
I grow impatient. Is that all? Evil draws close. Hardly a challenge. Evil draws close. Hardly a challenge. Evil draws close. Demons nearby. Hardly a challenge. Dare speak to me. Of course. I grow impatient.
My path is clear.
Are there demons nearby? Easily. I grow impatient. I'm blind, not deaf. Hardly a challenge.
Grove is being desecrated. Our champion has fallen. Our warriors have engaged.
The sleeper has awakened.
Goddess, light my path.
The sleeper has awakened.
Goddess, light my path.
Evil draws close. You dare speak to me? I grow
Goddess,
impatient.
light my path.
Hardly a challenge. Demons nearby. I'm blind, not deaf. You dare speak to me? Evil draws close. Hardly a challenge. I'm blind, not deaf.
Goddess, light my path.
I grow impatient. Are there demons nearby? I grow impatient. You dare
dare speak to me? I'm blind, not deaf.
The sleeper has awakened.
Are there demons nearby? I'm blind, not deaf. You dare speak to me? Are there demons nearby?
The sleeper has awakened.
You dare speak to me? Are there demons nearby? I'm blind, not deaf. I grow impatient. Hardly a challenge. Evil draws close. I'm blind, not deaf.
Goddess, light my path.
Is that all? Are there demons nearby? I'm blind, not deaf. You dare speak to me? Are there demons nearby? Easily. I'm blind, not deaf. Evil draws close. I grow impatient. You dare speak to me? Are there demons nearby? Hardly a challenge.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
I'm blind, not deaf. I grow impatient.
Our warriors have engaged
Demons nearby.
our sacred fall.
I'm awake. I'm awake. Of course.
Goddess, light my path.
Ah, the great outdoors.
Goddess, light my path.
Ah, the great outdoors.
Are we being invaded?
I'm game.
goddess, light my path.
Is there trouble?
Ah, the great
Are
outdoors.
we being invaded? Is there trouble?
What is nature's call?
Is there trouble?
I stand ready.
Is that all?
What is nature's call?
I'm blind, not deaf.
The sleeper has awakened.
I grow impatient.
Your move.
At once.
Are there demons nearby?
Where shall I strike? The sleeper has awakened. Our time is short. I'm awake. Where shall I strike? I'm awake. I'm awake. I'm awake.
You dare speak to me?
Where shall I strike? Of course.
I grow
I'm awake.
impatient.
I'm awake.
Are there demons nearby?
Our time is short.
I grow impatient. You dare speak to me? Are there demons nearby? Demons nearby. You dare speak to me? I'm blind, not deaf.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
Are there demons nearby?
Your building is complete.
I grow impatient. Easily. I'm blind, not deaf.
Our warriors have engaged.
Demons nearby. Dare speak to me? Hardly challenge. Is that all? Are there demons nearby? I'm blind, not deaf. I grow impatient. Hardly a challenge. You dare speak to me? I grow impatient.
Foul demon! What have you done with my brother?
It is I, Furion. This is what I've become.
No. Illidan, how could you?
The leader of the undead has been destroyed, and the forests will heal in time.
At the cost of your soul?
You are no brother of mine. Be gone from this place, and never set foot in our lands again.
So be it, brother.
We have no time for this, Furion. What are we doing out here?
Last night in a dream, a great raven spoke to me and summoned me to this place.
We were summoned here as well.
Who are you, Outlanders?
I am Thrall, son of Durotan, war chief of the Horde.
And I am Jaina Proudmoore, leader of the human survivors of Lordaeron.
You are not welcome here.
Peace, priestess. They've come to aid you against the Legion.
It was you in my dream. But who are you to make such an offer to us?
I am the reason for the Legion's return. Years ago, I brought the orcs into this world, and by doing so, I opened a path for the demons as well. For my sins, I was murdered by those who I cared for most. Despite my death, war raged across the lands of the East for many long years, leaving entire kingdoms devastated in its wake. Now, at long last, I have returned to set things right. I am Medivh, the last guardian. I tell you now, the only chance for this world is for you to unite in arms against the enemies of all who live.
I'm sorry I'm late. It's just as we feared. Archimonde and his Doomguard are making their way towards the summit. He'll be here any moment.
10,000 years ago, we Night Elves defeated the Burning Legion. Though the rest of the world was shattered, we were left free to live out our immortal lives in peace, bound to the World Tree. We are its protectors, and through it we were granted immortality and power over nature. Now, at last, it is time we gave that power back.
You realize that we will age as these mortals do. Our powers over nature will wane in time.
If pride gives us pause, my love, then perhaps we have lived long enough already. I will proceed to the summit and prepare our defenses there. Whatever comes, my love, remember, our bond is eternal.
Hear me, Night Elves. The time for reckoning has come.
If you can provide our bases with support and keep us from being overwhelmed, Thrall and I will delay Archimonde's ascent.
Your plan is a bold one, girl. Perhaps I have misjudged you, Outlanders. May Elune shine upon you.
To arms, my brethren. To arms, brave orcs and humans. Twilight falls, and the enemy awaits. The land and I are one. What threatens these lands? It shall be done.
Summoning is complete. Summoning is complete. Summoning is complete. Summoning is complete.
Priestess Tyrande, the undead have begun to construct a new settlement. It won't be long before they start attacking our allies.
Someone threatens the wilds? Ashrathoraman.
Research finished.
Summoning is complete.
Has sleep dulled my senses?
Our allies' town needs help.
Summoning.
The undead are attacking. Send help.
Our strength is yours.
Speak your mind.
I heed the voice of Elune.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Summoning is complete.
The goddess calls. I heed the voice of Elune. So be it. The goddess calls.
Your building is complete. Research finished.
I heed the voice of Elune.
Something is amiss.
Ashrathoraman.
What threatens these
Summoning
lands?
Someone threatens the wild.
Your building is complete.
I heed
Has
the voice
sleep
of Elune.
dulled my senses?
The goddess calls. Immediately.
What threatens these lands? Anudora.
Ashrathoraman.
Ashtherodanador.
Our
The
allies'
land
town
and
needs
I are
help.
one.
Insufficient.
The goddess calls.
My senses.
Ashrathoraman. The goddess calls.
Your building is complete.
I heed the voice of
The
Elune.
land and I are one.
Someone threatens the wilds?
Has sleep dulled my senses? What
Ashrathoraman.
threatens these
Your
lands?
building is complete.
The goddess calls.
The land and I are one.
Ashrathoraman. I heed the voice of
Threatens these
Elune.
lands?
Someone threatens the wilds?
The land and I are one.
The goddess calls.
Our
Ashrathoraman.
allies'
Has
town
sleep
needs
dulled
help.
my senses? Threatens these lands? Anudora.
I heed the voice of Elune.
The land and I are one.
Someone threatens the wilds? Ashrathoraman. Someone threatens the wilds? The goddess calls. So
Has
be it.
sleep dulled my senses?
Ashrathoraman.
Something is amiss.
The goddess calls. Someone threatens the
Threatens
wilds?
these lands?
I heed the voice of Elune. The goddess calls.
Has
Someone
sleep
threatens the
dulled my
wild?
senses?
Our allies' town needs help.
I heed the voice of Elune.
Something is amiss. Has sleep
Research
dulled my
finished.
senses?
Someone threatens the wild?
Is amiss.
The goddess calls. I heed the voice of Elune.
Has sleep dulled my senses?
Someone threatens the wild?
Something is amiss.
The goddess calls.
The land and I are one.
Someone threatens the wild?
Dulled my senses.
Ashrathoraman.
Goddess, light my path.
I heed
The
the
land
voice of
and I
Elune.
are one.
The goddess calls.
Your building is complete.
Ah, the great outdoors.
Goddess, light my path. Research finished.
I heed the voice of Elune.
Our allies' town
Dulled
needs
my
help.
senses.
As the goddess wills. Someone threatens the wild. Sword
Dulled my senses.
Hi!
the goddess calls.
Research
Ashrathoraman. The goddess calls. I heed the voice of Elune. The goddess calls. Someone threatens the wild.
your building is complete.
Ashrathoraman.
Research finished.
By Elune.
Something is amiss. Has sleep
The goddess
dulled my
calls.
senses?
Of course.
Someone threatens
Are
the
we
wild.
being invaded?
Goddess, light my
Ashrathoraman.
I'm
Our
awake.
building is
I'm awake.
Someone threatens the wild.
Your building
Dulled my senses. It shall be done.
The goddess calls.
The land and I.
Ashrathoraman. I heed the voice of Elune.
Threatens these lands.
Someone threatens the wild. Ashrathoraman. Someone threatens the wild. I heed the voice of Elune.
Research finished.
The goddess calls. I heed the voice of
Threatens
Elune.
these lands.
Ashrathoraman.
The land and
Someone
I are
threatens the
one.
wilds. The goddess calls. By Elune.
Something is amiss.
I heed the voice of Elune.
Has sleep
The
dulled my
goddess calls.
senses? The land and I are one.
I heed the voice of Elune. Someone threatens the wilds. I heed the voice of Elune.
Our
Someone
allies' town needs help.
My senses.
Research finished.
Ashrathoraman. I heed the voice of Elune.
Research finished.
my senses. The goddess calls.
I pass.
I heed the voice of Illidan.
Something is amiss.
The goddess
Research
calls.
finished. Your
Has
building
sleep
is complete.
dulled my senses?
Someone threatens the wilds.
Goddess, light my path.
The goddess calls.
Our allies' town needs help.
Ashrathoram.
The land and I are one.
I heed the voice of Illidan. Someone threatens the wilds. I heed the voice.
An allied champion has fallen.
Someone threatens the wilds. The goddess
Our allies' town
Dulled my senses.
Ashrathoram. The goddess calls.
Goddess, light my path.
Ashrathoraman. So be it.
The land and
I heed the voice of Illidan.
Our allies' town needs help.
Someone threatens the wilds. Ashrathoraman.
Goddess, light my
I heed the voice of Illidan. Someone threatens the wilds. Ashrathoraman.
What threatens these
The
lands?
goddess calls.
In position.
As the goddess wills.
I stand ready.
I heed the voice of Elun. Ashrathoraman.
At once. Of course.
The goddess calls. Ashrathoraman.
Research finished.
I heed the voice of Elun.
I am
The goddess
your
calls.
The
avenge.
sleeper has awakened.
I stand ready.
Someone threatens the wilds. The goddess calls.
Your move.
Goddess, light my path.
I heed the voice of Elun. The goddess calls. I heed the voice of Elun.
Our allies' town needs help.
Someone threatens the wild.
For coward.
To the stars. I heed the voice of Elun. Ashrathoram. I heed the voice of Elun. So be it. Someone threatens the wild. Ashrathoram. I heed the voice of Elun. As the goddess wills. Ashrathoram.
Standing guard.
By Elun.
The land and I.
The goddess calls.
Our warriors
I heed the voice of Elun.
As sleep dulled my senses.
The goddess calls.
Our allies' town.
Ashrathoram. Someone threatens the wild.
Our warriors have engaged.
I heed the voice of Elun. Someone threatens the
Our
wild.
champion has fallen.
I heed the voice of Elun. So be it. As the goddess wills. The goddess calls. So be it. Someone threatens the wild. By Elun.
Our allies' town
So
needs
be
help.
it. Ashrathoram.
Goddess, light my path.
Immediately. As the goddess wills. The goddess calls. By Elun. Someone threatens the wild. Ashrathoram. As the goddess wills. I heed the voice of Elun.
Our warriors have engaged. Our allies' town needs help. Our champion has fallen. Goddess,
An
light
allied
my
champion
path.
has fallen.
In position. I am scared. Research. Our allies' town needs help.
Our time is gone.
allies' town needs help.
You are very brave to stand against me, little human. If only your countrymen had been as bold, I would have had more fun scouring your wretched nations from the world.
Is talking all you demons do?
Stormrage, show yourself! Or do you intend to have mortal girls do all your fighting for you?
Priestess, the undead have constructed a new settlement. They are mustering new forces to send at us. God is light my path.
Summoning is complete.
Ah, the great outdoors.
In position. Research finished.
Summoning is complete. Summoning is complete.
What threatens these lands?
Summoning is complete. Summoning is complete. Summoning is complete.
Your building
the
is
great
complete.
outdoors.
Summoning
Your
is
building
complete.
is complete.
Are we being invaded? Hi!
Summoning is complete.
Has sleep dulled my
Summoning
senses?
is complete.
Upgrade complete.
The land and I are one.
Are we being invaded?
By the great wind.
Has sleep dulled my senses?
Hi!
Where shall I strike?
I bid you. I am prepared. By the great winds I come.
Summoning is complete. Summoning is complete.
We're under attack! Send reinforcements quickly!
Summoning is complete.
Upgrade complete.
Our time is short. Where shall I strike?
What threatens these lands? Has sleep dulled my senses?
Summoning is complete.
Upgrade complete.
Threatens these lands. Has sleep dulled my senses?
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
The land and I are one. Something is amiss. Has sleep dulled my senses? What threatens these lands? The land and I are one. What threatens these lands? Something is amiss. Has sleep dulled my senses? What threatens these lands?
Our allies' town needs help.
Dulled my senses. Ashtherodanador. What threatens these lands? The land and I are one.
My path is clear. At once.
What threatens these lands? The land and I are one. What threatens these lands? Something is amiss.
Goddess, light my path.
The land and I are one. Something is amiss. Epilogue.
The goddess calls.
Light my path.
Someone threatens the wilds. Ashrathoraman. I heed the voice of Elune. Ashrathoraman.
Goddess, light my path.
The goddess calls. Ashrathoraman.
I am sworn.
Someone threatens the wilds. The goddess calls. I heed the voice of a woman. Someone threatens the wilds. Ashrathoraman. Someone threatens the wilds. The goddess calls. Someone threatens the wilds.
Of course.
Research finished.
Ashrathoraman. Someone threatens the wilds. I heed the voice of Elune. The goddess calls. Ashrathoraman. The goddess calls. I heed the voice of Elune. Ashrathoraman.
Research finished.
Someone threatens the wild. I heed the voice of Elune.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy. Our allies' town
threatens the wilds. I heed the voice of Elune, as the goddess wills.
By the great winds I come.
The goddess calls.
Thy bidding, out with it.
Someone threatens the wilds. Ashrathoraman. Someone threatens the wild. I heed the voice of Eluna. The goddess calls. Ashrathoraman. The goddess calls. So be it. I heed the voice of Eluna. The goddess calls. Someone threatens the wild. Ashrathoraman.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Someone threatens the wild. I heed the voice of Elune. The goddess calls. Immediately.
Goddess,
I heed the
light
voice
my
of
path.
Elune. As the goddess wills. The goddess calls.
Make it fast.
I heed the voice of Elune.
The land and I are one. For Kalamur, Anudor. For Kalamur, something is amiss. My senses.
The goddess calls.
The land and I are one. What threatens these lands?
Someone threatens the wilds.
It shall be.
Someone threatens the wild. I heed the voice of Elune. The goddess calls. I heed the voice of Elune. Ashrathoraman.
Goddess, light my path.
Sleeper has awakened.
Someone threatens the wilds. I heed the voice of Elune. Ashrathoraman.
In position.
Our time is short.
The goddess calls. Immediately.
The sleeper has awakened.
Ashrathoraman.
By the great wind.
I heed the voice of Elune.
Goddess, light my path. Goddess, light my path.
Ashrathoraman. The goddess. Ashrathoraman. I heed the voice of Elune. As the goddess wills.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Someone threatens the wilds. So be it. Ashrathoram. I heed the voice of the wind. Someone threatens the wilds. Immediately.
Our warriors
I heed the voice of the wind. Ashrathoram. Ashrathoraman. The goddess calls. I heed the voice of Elun. The goddess calls.
My strength is yours.
Ashrathoraman. I heed the voice of Elun. Ashrathoraman. I heed the voice of Elun.
The sleeper has awakened.
The goddess calls. Someone threatens the light.
The land and our water.
The goddess calls. Ashrathoraman. So be it. Someone threatens the light.
Goddess, light my
Ashrathoraman. The goddess calls. Someone threatens the light. Ashrathoraman. I heed the voice of Elun. Ashrathoraman. I heed the voice of Elun. Ashrathoraman. The goddess calls. So be it. Someone threatens the wild. Ashrathoraman. Someone threatens the wild.
light my path.
The goddess calls. I heed the voice of Elun.
Ah, the great outdoors.
Ashrathoraman. I heed the voice of Elun.
Has sleep dulled my
Ashrathoraman.
senses?
The goddess calls. Someone threatens the wilds. The goddess calls. I heed the voice of Elun. Someone threatens the wilds. Ashrathoraman. I heed the voice of Elun.
What is nature's call?
My strength is yours.
Ashrathoraman. The goddess calls. Ashrathoraman. Someone threatens the wild.
Has awakened.
Is there trouble?
Ashrathoraman. I heed the voice of Elun. The goddess calls. Ashrathoraman. I heed the voice of Elun.
I'm awake.
Goddess, light.
Ashrathoraman. The goddess calls.
Our allies' town needs help.
Someone threatens the wild. Ashrathoraman. Someone threatens the wild. Ashrathoraman.
Our allies' town.
Someone
Our
threatens the
warriors
wild.
have engaged.
The goddess calls.
Goddess, light my path.
Anudora.
Someone threatens the wild.
Shall
Allied town allies' fall town needs help.
The goddess calls. Ashrathoraman.
across these
Light, our champion has fallen.
is amiss. What threatens these lands? Ashtherodalabos.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy. Our champion, our allies' town needs help.
Work complete.
Our allies' town needs help.
You orcs are weak and hardly worth the effort. I wonder why Manaroth even bothered with you.
Our spirit is stronger than you know, demon. If we are to fall, then so be it. At least now, we are free.
You actually hurt me. Are there none left to stand against the Legion? This is almost too easy. If I had known that this mortal resistance would be so weak, I would have launched this invasion centuries ago.
Our allies' town needs help.
By the great winds I come.
Goddess, light my path. Priestess, the undead have constructed a final settlement. They are mustering new forces with every passing moment.
By the great winds I come.
Summoning is complete. Summoning is
Goddess,
complete.
light my path.
I am prepared.
Summoning is complete.
Ah, the great outdoors.
Summoning is complete.
Enlighten me.
Summoning is complete.
Out with it.
Summoning is complete. Summoning is complete.
Our gold mine is running low.
Summoning is complete.
The Sleeper has
I heed the
awakened.
voice of Illidan.
Complete.
My strength is yours.
Out with it.
Someone threatens the wilds.
Insufficient gold.
The goddess calls. I heed the voice of Illidan.
Your building is complete.
The Sleeper has awakened.
Your building is
Our
warriors have
desecrated.
engaged the enemy. Insufficient gold.
Summoning is complete. Summoning is complete.
I bid you. Out with it.
Summoning is complete.
I am prepared. Thy bidding.
Summoning is complete.
Where shall I strike?
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
The goddess calls.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Someone
I was on.
I heed voice of
Our warriors
Someone
have
dulled
engaged
my
the enemy.
the goddess. Someone threatens the wild.
Something is amiss.
Our gold mine has
Dulled my
collapsed.
senses.
Ashrathora,
Something is amiss.
as the goddess wills. I heed the voice of
Goddess, light my path.
Someone threatens the wilds.
The land and I are one.
Ashrathoraman,
Something is amiss.
I heed the voice of Elun.
What threatens
So
these
be it.
lands?
Ashrathoraman,
Has sleep
Someone
dulled my
threatens the wild.
senses?
Ashrathoraman.
Goddess, light my
I
path.
heed the voice of Elun. Someone threatens the
Something
wild.
is amiss. The land and I are one.
Ashrathoraman. I heed the voice of Elun.
Something is
The
amiss.
goddess calls.
The land and I are one.
Ashrathoraman. Someone threatens the wild.
Ah, the great outdoors.
I heed the voice of Elun.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
Something is amiss.
Someone threatens the wild. The goddess.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy. Our sacred grove is being desecrated. Ah, the great outdoors.
I heed the voice of Elun.
Something is amiss.
Someone threatens the wild.
Are we being invaded? What is nature's call?
Has sleep
Hi, are we
dulled
being
my
invaded?
senses?
Ashrathoraman.
Insufficient gold. Insufficient gold. Insufficient. Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
I heed the voice of Elun. Ashrathoraman.
Something is amiss.
Insufficient gold.
Ah, the great outdoors.
The goddess calls. Someone
The
threatens
land
the
and I
wild.
are one.
By Elun.
Threatens these lands.
The goddess.
What is nature's call? Invaded? Our warriors have
threatens the
engaged
wild.
the enemy.
Dulled my senses. The land and I are one.
I heed the voice of Elun. Someone threatens the wild. I heed the voice of Elun. Someone threatens the wild. The goddess. Ashrathoraman. Someone threatens the wild. Ashrathoraman.
Dulled my senses. The land and I are one.
I heed the voice of Elun. The goddess.
Dulled my senses.
Immediately.
Ashtarodana.
Ashrathoraman. The goddess.
The land and I are one.
Ashrathoraman.
Goddess,
Someone
light
sees the
my
wild.
path.
Dulled my senses.
Ashrathoraman. The goddess calls.
What threatens
Someone
these
threatens the
lands?
wilds.
Goddess, light my path.
Ashrathoraman.
Standing guard.
So be it. I heed the
Something
voice
is
of Elun.
amiss.
Come, you night elves. Where is the fire and the passion with which you fought so long ago?
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
Sleep dulled my senses. It shall be done.
I'm awake. I'm
Our
awake.
sacred grove is being desecrated.
Someone should be alive.
Goddess, light my path. Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
Archimonde's victory here has made him overconfident. He will not see the trap that I laid for him until it is too late.
The way to the World Tree is clear. Witness the end, you mortals. The final hour has come.
The Outlanders held him back as long as they could. Were you successful in planning the summit's defense?
Yes. Now our victory is assured.
The roots will heal in time, as will the entire world. The sacrifices have been made. Just as the orcs, humans, and night elves discarded their old hatreds and stood united against a common foe, so did nature herself rise up to banish the shadow forever. As for me, I came back to ensure that there would be a future, to teach the world that it no longer needed guardians. The hope for future generations has always resided in mortal hands. And now that my task is done, I will take my place amongst the legends of the past.
Lothar wants you. Let me at him! Let me at him! Let me at him!
That's it. I'm dead.
Ambush! Run for your lives!
Forces are under
Regroup in the
attack.
clearing ahead! Let me at him!
That way.
No, that way.
Tremble, mortals, and despair. Doom has come to this world.
And this one time at bandit camp?
No. I can see clearly now. The rain has gone.